I am here!
Hello, chat. Sorry about that. I was getting some wireless Bluetooth setup. I'm trying to make myself entirely wireless for our days. Hello. Look at these cute little things. My ears are so small though, it sticks out. I look like a secret agent. Who are you, agent? It's an Agent Red. My ears are so small.
Were you scared to continue
hair
those
everywhere,
tests?
always. K bro, hello. Broken, hello. Hi Kenny. Hi Sav. The notification woke me up. Well, you know, hopefully you needed to be up at this time. Good morning. Steak Pizza 99, hello. How are you? It definitely wasn't first. According to the dream, you were. Exactly. You were first to click the button that says first. Congrats. Also, hi Nick, how are you? Jasper, hello. Hi everyone. Hello, hello, hi everyone. How are we today? I have to fix Dragonair. It's quite a lot louder of me? Oh, wait. Quite loud to me? Really? Okay. 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 I'll keep it down. I'll keep it down low. Because I'm using this as well. And I just need to like find a good spot to put the lav mic so it picks up my voice a little bit better. I needed to be up hours ago. Oh no, Seth. Well, happy that you're up. Sorry that it's a little late. Was that loud? Sorry. That was gross. I just need to not cough with a lav mic on. Or mute myself quicker. I don't know. One or the other. I actually do want the other one in. Oh no! I can pause the music with these. Just got out of the bath, so perfect timing. Hell yas! I hope you had a lovely humanizing sesh. Woo! Oh wait, I have to swap scenes. Woo! Woo clean! Woo to being clean! Be cleansed! You filth? I'm just kidding, you're not. Not anymore anyway, because you've been cleansed. I still had to set up stuff. Oh, speaking of setting up stuff, I need the tablet. I'm so bad at art days. I'm just so bad at art days because it takes the extra stuff. I need to make a checklist literally for it. Yeah, hi, cutie. I have a plug for it. Thank you. At least I had a cord for it. Yeah, do you want to hand me the battery?
It's got a little thingy on it.
Oh, wait. Does it have a... Oh, it doesn't have a charging cord with it. I might need a cord with it. Nope, never mind, got one. I do have everything I need over here. I just always doubt myself. Hi, chat. How's everyone today? I'm here. Why is my chat not moving? Hello? Are you alive? Okay, hold on. This may need to be reset. Hold on. Ah, there we go. Sounds better though. Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know. I'm alive. Sit. Hello, Stink Pizza. Wireless is fun. The issue is my desk used to be a lot closer to my art kind of section over here. I used to have storage behind my desk, and then I realized I was just losing a lot of space to that. So I pushed it up against the wall and just gained so much space, but now my setup's just longer than most USBs. So unfortunately, it's just a little bit too far for like my headset and things like that. So I do have the lav mics for other things, so it just works out. I'll just use them on art days. Get more usage out of them, you know? They're really cool little things too. I'm here and was here the whole time. Oh man, it's turning everyone's names to just gray on my thing again. Oops, well, whatever. Define alive. Your heart is beating. Caffeine cures sickness, right? It can definitely help, I feel like. It's a dilator, so get your blood pumping. Get that blood pumping. Sorry, this is my wet palette. It looks really funky when it dries up. I love Game Changer. Welcome, Steak Pizza. So do most of my community and myself. I quote it all the time. I'm in love with Vic Michaelis. Jacob Wojcicki's the reason I made my Hitman featured contract about cryptids and smoking with them, and the best place to smoke with them in a jungle island was because of Smarty Pants with Jake. Get in the comments! Jake Wojcicki, or Ice Hockey. We're avid watchers of most of the Dropout content, I would say. That's so good. Yeah, I was here the whole time because Samurai's just hilarious. Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Allie is maybe the funniest person alive I've seen outside of Red, Rove, and Seth. Bro, Allie is the funniest person, but it is absolutely horrifying that they're becoming a parent. That's all I have to say. I love them to death. I wish them the most happiness in their entire life that they could possibly ever hope for. Them being a parent is horrifying. Or maybe it's the best thing. That child will just grow just with no bullshit, you know? Other than Allie's bullshit, but you know. Not the world's bullshit being thrust down their throats, though. Smarty Pants, I only watched the first episode. Oh my god. There's some hitters, there's some sleepers, but like, they had John Green on one of them, and he was hilarious. He was so good. Hank Green, fuck, I always do that. I was like, make sure you say the right brother or else you're gonna confuse people. And I said the wrong brother and I confused people. Hank Green was on one of them, and it was probably the most intelligent actual performance. It's on the organization of grocery stores. I highly actually recommend it because after watching that, every time I've gone to the grocery store, I was like, this could be on Hank Green's fucking grocery store organization requirement thing. I don't know. He basically said he wants grocery stores to be organized almost like libraries. So every time you go into a grocery store, you'll always be able to find everything, and it's not like some of the sauce is here, and some of the sauce is there, and some of the sauce is by the chips, and some of the sauce is by the front, or like there's just, it's so cool. There's some really good Smarty Pants. Jake Wojcicki does a Smarty Pants on the best cryptids to smoke with, and I adored it. It was so good. Anyway, I love Dropout. I like Dimension 20. I like Game Changer. Yeah, anyway. Anywho, I went on a tangent. What's up, guys? I'm here at I'm ever here overdrafting again. My hair's wavy when it's long, and since it's growing out, it's just a mob of hair. It looks like it's supposed to be curly, but it's not quite there. Oh no, it needs some help. You gotta get used to crunching your hair with like a towel. Just go from the bottoms of your hair and let it pile up, and then get to your roots, and then just squeeze it. Just squeeze it. I promise you, your curls will come out. Take it from somebody who has curly hair. It's the most magical thing of my life. When my curls decide to extra curl, but you know. Blondie! Hi! How are you this Thursday? Wednesday? Fuck. Wednesday? I don't know why I said Thursday. That was weird. Use a blow dryer. I never blow dry my hair. Do you know I've gone most of my life without blow drying my hair because it's such a fucking hassle with my curls. I have the specific curls that hate it. It just goes just to pure poof. It just goes poof. You all have hair, too much of it, bestie. Would you like some? Apparently, according to chat, you look great in my hair color, so, you know, you've got that going for you. Scrunching is super helpful. Also a little bit of gel. Oh, I don't like gel. But it depends on the gel. That's my issue. Most gels are like stiff gels, and you have to be really careful to get like a really soft curl specific gel. I tend to prefer more of like the soft mousses. I really like a soft mousse. It's like the stuff that gets all foamy. I really like soft mousses. Gels can be good for shorter curls, I will say. I feel like, but yeah. I guess as long as you're careful and make sure you get the right type of gel. Sorry, that seemed like discrediting your experience, Blondie. That was not what I was trying to do. Just my experience with gel in my specific curl is awful. But I've had to learn that I should probably just put the fucking conditioner, like the like, it's more of like a cream. It's like a curl cream is the best for my hair, but I hate the way, I don't like the way it feels in my hands. It's too chalky. So I've had to figure out my sensories. You can't sand your hair with gel because it's the texture, right? It's sticky, man. I get that. You gotta find out what works for you, for sure. But I've had my best luck with like those like creamy conditioner curl creams. They're weird. Again, that's the best luck I've had with having my hair feel how I wanted to, but I just don't like the texture of it in my hand. Shave it and wear a wig, easy peasy. I do have wigs from when I had short hair. Joke's on you, I had done that. Guess what? It grows back with a fury. My hair grows so fast, dude. My hair is like the head's version of like what a 5 o'clock shadow growth would be. Shave it again, I'd be shaving my head twice a day. That's weird, mine didn't. Bestie. Okay, so here's this Dragonair I've been working on. Oh no, you're all so far away. Do we really need to be that high up? No, hold on. You guys are gonna have like, you know, like you go to those amusement parks and they have that ride where it drops you. It takes you to the top and then it drops you. I'll try not to drop you like that, but like, look away if you have issues with that. It might drop. The camera's gonna drop. There you go. There we go. That's better for me. I hate the textures of wigs as well. Fair. It's just seen a lot of people prefer it if they apply a little bit where their hair is wet because the water helps break the hard cast a little. Fair. I guess I'm just like, I just always use too much product. Sounds like a glitch. Yes, I'm a hacksaw. That or... You soft locked yourself out of the hair update. The hair soft lock, no! The worst kind. Sorry, bestie. Just for the record, my bestie Broken has a fabulous bald head. Y'all should be jelly. Is that a shiny Dragonair? Yes, it is. I love Dragonair. It's one of my favorite Pokemons. Probably the longest favorite out of all the Pokemons I've ever had. The long favorite, if you will. And I really wanted to paint this, and I actually printed out in the most beautiful actual Dragonair blue, and I was like, what if I painted it shiny? And so I repainted the entire thing. But it was a gorgeous, like, so that's kind of like my joke is underneath it, it's still like a normal Dragonair, but yeah. I started painting scales on it in my off time. This is how far I got. I was working on this offline last weekend. This is how far I got. I really like the water and the effect of the water. I really like how I got it looking. Very like tide pool-y. Very cool. Then I started painting scales because I really want scales on it, and then I started not liking them, so I'm gonna paint over the scales and try a second time with it. But yeah, this is a shiny Dragonair. And I was working on it the other day. I love her. While I'm working on it, let me get the normal Dragonair. You can like hang out right here or something. There you go, bud. He's articulated. He's got like the little opposable bead bodies, like joinable bodies. He's really cool. I like him. He's neat. All right, bud. You stay like that. If I put you like that. Hell yeah, that's a Dragonair right there, buddy. Hell yeah. But yeah. I did look out with the head shape. Can't even lie. It's so true. A Dragonair disguises as shiny. Exactly. I love scales. Ah! Ah! I see what you did there. Speaking of, wine and dye this Friday. I'm not next to my computer, so I'm gonna be really leaning in on my my bots doing commands for me. But I'm doing something fun this Friday called Wine and Dye. I've done it for a while there. I was doing like every 6 months, and then I haven't done it in probably a year and a half, which is just so tragic. And we need to no.
Whatever could it mean?
Oh god.
It means you've lived a life of sin.
I'll just leave Sozo up here for you guys to see him, even though I'm gonna have the mic muted, so that if you flip him. Oh, but Sozo's got the mustache. Will it stay? I'm curious. I'm curious if the stash can stay. There you go. I'll leave Sozo up there so you guys can still see him, even though I'm not using that mic. I love the audio. I love Donkey. Video game Donkey's hilarious. He tickles my funny bone in the best of way with his humor. And them and their girlfriend's relationship is adorable. I think they're the cutest. I saw the Dragonite was an odd thing for Dragonair to evolve into. Welcome to my world. I don't necessarily like Dragonite. It tickles your neurospicy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's a good one. Mushroom dance, whatever could it mean? It means you lived a life of sin. Oh, I forgot. We haven't even voted to put a sticker on the mat yet. Hold on. Hold on. I'm getting ahead of myself. Good heavens. I can't start art until we put a sticker on. So I have just an enormous pile of stickers because I hoard them. Because I love them. But then I never can actually like commit to putting them on anything. So I just have hoarded stickers for 30 plus years of my life. And I've decided to start sticking them to my lovely little art mat here. As you can see, we've got a little collection going on. We've got Mau Mau from Apothecary Diaries. We've got, this is from a manga, sorry, it's a webtoons a lot of my community has gotten into because of me, called Remarried Empress. Highly recommend, it's very cute. Lots of political intrigue, it's cute. Sylveon, most of the Tears of the Kingdom cast in that corner, right next to Seize the Clay, which is a sticker. Shiny Fido, Pikachu, and Wigglytuff. Wigglytuff was the latest addition. Okay!
Beat the devil now, do it.
Trent! I vote yes. My friend brought me a sloth plushie from the zoo. I love that. Sloths are great. I think that was one of the ones that Broken chose last time. We'll put it back up. I just have so many, fucking stickers, bro. What do I do? I had so many stickies. That's not a sticker, that's just cute, but I put him somewhere. You can sit there, buddy. Cat won't see you, but I see you. No, he won't stand. There you go. You're not a sticker, so you can't be in this pile. Alright, there's plenty in there. We've got like 5 somewhere in amongst there. Red Fury is greater than Bob Ross. Oh, that is not even fucking true. I swear to goodness. I swear to goodness. Don't you diss fucking Bob Ross like that. Man's a gem. I'll do Piplup. My opinion. Your opinion's wrong. Just kidding. Alright, fine. You know exactly how to get one up on me. I can't argue with that. Liquid MFR! Hi, what time is it? It's time to get a watch. Bet you didn't expect that coming. You know what? Let's do... those guys. Okay. Woo! Here's your sticker situation. We've got Oddish, Shelder, Piplup, Flareon, or Vaporeon. We're doing Pokemon today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How are you, Liquid? We're doing well today. Happy Wednesday. Middle of the weekday, everyone. Good heavens, we made it. Hello, motherfucker. Piplup! I know, it's the tiniest little Piplup sticker, but it's so cute. Here's Shelder. Here's Oddish. Here's Flareon. Here's Vaporeon. Pull us up. Yeah. It's time to Pokemon Go to the polls. It fits in this situation. Oh, snap. It's a battle between Oddish and Piplup. Who's gonna fucking win? Oh, Vaporeon's coming from the back! Oh my god! This is like watching an Uma Musume race. Holy crap, you guys. Packet for LA, so excited. Ooh, very nice. I hope you have a lovely time, Callie. Piplup's winning over Oddish? I'm shooketh. I did not think that this was gonna be a battle. I really thought it was just gonna be Oddish. That's shocking. Just because everyone wanted Oddish last week. Piplup is winning by so many votes. It's like 50 above Oddish and Flareon. Flareon's coming out of nowhere. Hi, Flareon. Where'd you come from? Goddamn. How many seconds left on the poll? Oh, like 5. I'm out here voting for multiple. It's okay, Oddish, you and me can hang out. Oh! 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 Oh my god, it's so close. Oh my god! Holy shit. Is it gonna be like a 3-way fucking tie? Oh my god. Who could have seen this coming? That's my horse! I'm just kidding. Sorry, I got into the spirit of it. Holy shit. This is neck and fucking neck. What is happening? Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Piplup won by like 7 votes. was so close. There was 401 votes for Piplup. Flareon 7 below that with 394. And then below that is Oddish. That is just only like 5 points below that. Holy shit. That was wild, gang. What the hell? I tried for Flareon. Flareon's great. I appreciate your efforts. Piplup it is. No! Take it, push mobile. I think I'm gonna keep the Pokemon next to each other, and there's this cute little spot right here that a little Piplup would fit well into. Here he is. Oop. There he is. There he is right there. And this teeny little nice spot for him in the corner. So now there's Now there's Shiny Fido, Pikachu, and Wigglytuff, and a little tiny Piplup. It's been fun to just stick the stickers to things. I promise I will keep these 4 with each other, and we'll just add a 5th sticker to this. So next week we'll be voting with these 4 plus 1 more. So Oddish will be back in the running, Flareon will be back in the running, Vaporeon will be back in the running, and so will Shelter. We'll start this vote next week. These 4 with a 5th additional. All right, now we can paint. Now we can paint. I always cover the underdog or whatever Broken doesn't want. I slowed down, I was like 50 ahead for Piplup, but I almost regretted it. No! It got really close.
Look who's back. Were you scared to continue those tests?
Dude, they had an old Pokemon racing game. They should just Musume with Pokemon. That'd be so good. Hi, Paint It! Hello. Also, hi, friends. Hi, Dragon! Hi, Dragon! How are you? Alright, I gotta repaint this sucker. I did a bad job, so we're gonna repaint over it and then try again. It doesn't look bad. No, we're gonna repaint it. Not the whole thing. Just the pink back of him. Just the back of him. Needs to be repainted. Thank you guys for participating. It's been a lot more fun to do polls more often. It's like 2K cutie coins. Bro, that's like 2K not towards a mustache that I have to wear all stream. That's shocking. That's like the latest talk of why people are suddenly saving up in my channel. All I'm saying is none of you are complaining about being too rich anymore. I've solved your problems. You guys complained enough. It was well over a year you guys complained about being too rich in my channel. Well, now guess what? Inflation happened, and I provided really, really expensive redeems. I'm rich. I swear. You know, I'm not even gonna mention it because if I do, one of you will do it. I'm not gonna mention it. That would be the worst idea, is to 500K, what a scam. I don't know. Talk to Lucy. Ask Lucy if it was channel points well spent. They're the only ones that have been able to redeem it so far, or that have. Outside of Lucy, I think I'm the only one that can. I think Seth might, but maybe not, because Seth gave away like 170 of his points like months ago, but still. Literally offered him up to someone. I have to save up some more. Are you guys actually saving up for the mustache? Are you guys setting? That's hilarious, because I think dude, that mustache stream was funny. Terribly awful for my sensories, but you know, I don't care. I was having a good time. I can get over myself being uncomfortable for a bit. Have some fun. I have to save. I I gave out 160, or I would have had him. I have like 138 5k. Bro, that sucks. You're at 410k points. Holy shit, 3G. Goddamn. You guys are getting up there. And then you're gonna hit the button. It's gonna be like prestiging and freelancer hitman. You're gonna just watch your entire stock just disappear. And all you get is a silly redhead wearing a mustache for 6 hours. Speaking of watching Reddit make a fool of themselves.
Were you scared to continue those tests?
And tuning why and die this Friday. It's where I'm gonna be playing Hitman and getting drunk. No, I'm just kidding. Day drinking though. Pyro! Hi, Pyro! Happy Wednesday! How are you, Goblin? Hope you're doing well. Dude, I love this song. Hold on. I love this song, dude. Is that a 3D printed Pokemon? Yes! Rove printed out a Dragonair for me. And I wanted to paint it to be a shiny Dragonair, so he painted it, he printed it in the most beautiful blue for Dragonair even, and I'm like, I'll make it pink! Which is totally anti-me. I'm not. I got abused with the color pink as a child because I had to deal with my sister's hand-me-downs. So I grew up most of my life hating the color pink. Rove's so cool. I'm glad you think so. I think so too. I think he's kind of the coolest person, like, ever that I know. Sorry, everyone else, but... But yeah, it's a 3D printed Pokemon. Because he printed a small one because we were trying to find like some fun dragon tokens for a game called Flamecraft. It's like where you play little dragons and you have like little merchant shops and you try to collect tokens. It's a really cool game. It's called Flamecraft. It's actually pretty involved. But and so we were trying to print out little dragon tokens in different colors, and he printed out a teeny tiny one of this that's like tiny in comparison. And he printed it as big as it would go. For me, and I was tickled pink. I'm excited to paint it and have it on my shelf with all my other things. But yes, it is 3D printed. I had to wet sand it a little bit to get it to a better smooth texture and things like that. And I got a lot of the 3D print texture out of it, but not all of it. I clicked the link from bot and it said content no longer available. Oh, snap. Hold on. I gotta redo the fucking tiny URL every day we have that, and it's so silly. I'm sorry. Let me redo that. I'm gonna evolve the new one too. Maybe I can do both. Although it's just a link from Discord. It's just on my Discord. I made a new one yesterday. That's what it's, oh, never mind. That is a really scary link. No, I'll tiny URL it again. Hold on. Techno! Hello! save didn't mix it up. It should be the new link now. That should work for you. The definitely not updated date. I don't know what you're talking about. It said 15th the whole time, and I didn't accidentally post it again for some reason as the wrong date because I posted it quicker than apparently my program could save it on the back end, even though I shut it down and everything. You know, it's quite dumb. It's fine. I don't know what you're talking about. I had the correct date the whole time. I definitely just didn't look literally at my clock and put today, like yesterday's date on it. I was just going with it, Sam. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? E to high five. But if you also want to just see the one I just made, which is the one that I've just updated it to, or the one that Broken put together, which was a collage of like a bunch of like fun Hitman shots we gathered ourselves. Both advertisements are in the Discord underneath, I think just under Red channel news and updates. I've got my own little channel. I try to keep all of the spam for my channel in my own channel separate from everything. I try to not be a nuisance in my own Discord, okay? Look. Wait, we went from summertime clappies to fucking nighttime markets. What a good Stardew tracks. Twiddle! Can we just take a moment? Hold on. Turtle got sub hour 50 on a Pikmin 1 run yesterday with 2 Glod splits. For those who know speedrunning, he got 2 gold splits, which means that he's done better. He had 2 sections that he's done the best he's ever done since he started practicing. I'm so fucking pleased with you, friend. I was so pleased to be there. What a heckin' run. Also, bullshit bombs, but you know, you brought it back. I'm so proud of you, GG Gamer. I am so pleased. Speedrunning is such like a product of both passion for a game and hard effort and work, which is why I'll always take the moment to like congratulate a speedrunner. Absolutely incredible. Bombs were bullshit. I was like, you threw one and then he threw the other. I was like, oh no! I was on the edge of my seat, friend. Anyway, grats on the Pikmin speedruns yesterday. Sorry that you had some bullshit during them though. But yeah, it was fun to watch. Thank you for letting me be a part of that moment. Grats on the sub 150. Are you going for sub 140? You totally have this. Absolutely, Turtle. I seriously was so hyped yesterday. I was like, oh no! Like out loud. We also put you on the projector screen again, so the whole house was like in on it. But anyway, thanks for the fun time. Mad runs, my friends. Mad runs. Incredible. You've gotten, I must have missed like quite a few streams since you started practicing Pikmin on your streams and stuff. But you've gotten absolutely so freaking good. Incredible. Sorry. Anyway, hope you're doing well, Turtle. Hope you're surviving all the IRL stuff you've got going on in your neck of the woods. As you have a lot going on. Hope you're hanging in there. Hope you're enjoying some bean juice. The posts are such bullshit, dude. Okay. You worked hard, dude. It was awesome. I also just, I don't know, Pikmin speedruns to me are just super hype. I love watching them. So it makes it even better when I get to watch an awesome friend play awesome Pikmin, you know? Makes it so much more, I'm like, I used to be invested in Pikmin speedruns. Now I'm like so much more invested. Sleep is still a thing. Just getting up with my bee juice at the moment. Fair and valid. I hope it does you well. Hero! Fastest Twiddle I know. Muted in meetings, but hello, Twiddle, Red, and friends. I'll just wave to Hero since I can't say hello. Ah! My ears are so small for these. Oh no, I muted the music. I have to learn to have the. I'm glad my message was received by Hero apparently, because I got a way back. That's awesome. Message received. We had a Lechonk and nobody caught him? The tragedy. Caliban Prime, August 26th, they finally locked in a date. I need to play Warframe, bro. I have too many games on my plate right now. I wanna clean up Claire Obscure's after game stuff so that I can get to the New Game Plus offline. And then I want to play, I've been wanting to play also Uma Musume, obviously. Because that's my horse! And then... there's too many fun games I want to play right now. But I do. I think I'm just gonna just lock down some Warframe time soon, because I need to get all of the cute little skins and fits and play the new stuff, the new weapon too. Yup. Oh, on August 26th, or I just need to get it. I don't like Lechonk. But the female evolution's so good. The Primarina, or whatever. It's not Primarina, but you know. I love the female Lechonk evolution. It's so fab. Oinkoloin, that's the one. The female Oinkoloin. I like their moody hair. They're fab. They are! See, they have like the makeup and stuff. Dude, I'm telling you, female Oinkoloin's so good. They have the best eye makeup, the best hair, / ear. Alright, we're fixing you. You're gonna be so fabulous, Dragonair. You're gonna be so fabulous. If Pokemon community game doesn't have a Dragonair show up today for chat, it's a personal hate crime. That's the only way I'll see it. Having a stroke is a Oinkoloin. Okay, August 26th is the new weapon. Thank you, Seth. And I'm leaving it with cleaner lines than I did the first time I painted this. So, you know, there's that. The repaint will at least be better. Trying to find a way to grab this without touching any wet paints. Interesting challenge right now. It didn't have the sprite for Oinkoloin. I wonder if it's because it's got the both male and female. That's very weird.
Hey, no. Broken just needs to not touch it, that's all.
Fail. No! Hi, Blondie! I hope you're hanging in there this week. Is it because you have to specify gender? I guess so, because like their looks are quite different. It's not like Pikachu where it's just like a slight tail difference. They're like entirely different looking. Okay, I'm gonna let that dry for a sec. Maybe no space. It's just a fan-made one, so I don't know if it'll officially have everything in it. It'll be good. I need to clean up the eye, but you can still see the scales through the paint, so I think I'll do a second coat. Worst case scenario, it'll just make it look smoother. Come on, bud. There you go. You can kind of see the scales through it still, and I'd like to get rid of that. So, I touched the wet paint. No. Okay, it looks okay. But anyway, I'd catch Dragonair series. It's the best. I don't want to be fuchsia pink. I mean, if it was planned for the fit for the day, but I'm not really. I mean, I might look good okay on me. It might look okay on me. You know, I wore a fuchsia pink dress to prom. I still have it upstairs. I don't think I'll fit into it though. I was much smaller then. Great summer nail color. True. That with like yellow, make it look like raspberry lemonade, like every other finger. It was super cute. Okay. Alrighty, Dragonair. You know what? While Dragonair is drying for a sec, if I put him like this, it's just his wings touching. So he can be like that so you guys can see him. I'm gonna get some coffee going. We're not done yet, but we'll get there. Pots are being mean. That's just mix it up. It doesn't do well with multiple commands. I've had to lock it down for that reason. Now that's a Pokemon. It's not done yet, but hello N64. Hi. Yeah. It was 3D printed by Rove, and I just decided to paint it. So we're getting there. I really like how the eyes turned out. I never showed you guys that. Because again, I did a lot of this offline because it was just like my weekend project to paint last weekend. And then I started doing the scales and I stopped liking it as much, so I stopped working on it. That's my horse. I mean dragon. Okay, I think I'm gonna get some coffee going real quick. Because it's hot outside, but an iced coffee sounds really good. Oh, I'm out of milk though.
That's okay. I'll figure out I'll figure out a solution. But let me get some caffeine. Ooh, maybe I'll just do some. Never mind. I got some. I like the ice. Thank you. They're very clean. Come on, come on, come on. There you go. And then the gold looks really good. Anyway, we'll finish her up. I really still want to paint scales on them and try and get the scales looking nice. I don't know why I'm obsessed with putting dragon scales on Dragonair. I do most of the time see Dragonair as more of like a dolphin texture that like a smooth texture, a rubbery texture than like scale texture. Hold on. Apparently we're doing a Dunkin' Donuts order. I'm down. If you're going to Dunkin', I might get something fancy. Not fancy, but just like not mocha. Love you. Sweet! I got coffee coming. I'm so excited. Hashtag not sponsored. Definitely not sponsored. Hashtag def not sponsored. Dragonair just like, yo, bud. There you go. Don't forget to come down to the basement and get my order, says Seth. Be right there, says Broken. I always confuse Dragonair and Dratini. That's okay. As long as you don't confuse Dragonite for either Dragonair or Dratini, we're okay. Dragonite, Dratini, getting those confused, totally fine. Dragonite, no, not unacceptable. We never get Dragonite mixed up. My personal opinion is that it should have ended at Dragonair, and Dragonite should have been their own solo evolution, just by themselves, and that's all. I agree, yeah. It looks totally different. It doesn't even look like the same Pokemon. It drives me nuts. I always Everstoned my Dragonairs. That may be cruel, but to me, my Dragonair never wanted to turn into a Dragonite, so it was mercy on my end. If I was Dragonair, I would never want to evolve into a Dragonite. Did you hear Dunkin'? Dude, do you guys hear that there was a Dunkin' Donut in downtown Boston, Massachusetts, that shut down? Definitely a recession indicator. Definitely a recession indicator. Right up a bit. Recession indicator.
hear they put Matt Rife in an Elf cosmetics commercial? Recession indicator. Sorry. I was so, I'm still so mad about that. I got so mad this morning about it. I'm sorry. I'll keep it to myself, bro. Just finding that out this morning really pissed me off. Dragonair's majestic Dragonite sits on the couch drinking beer while shirking responsibilities. Wait, actually, I think it might be. The deer around you. Woo! Thank you. But I agree, N64. Also, hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. I got straight into talking to you and I don't think I even said hello. Hi, N64. How's your Wednesday? Hope you're doing well. Sorry about that. That's just for the donuts, fair. Fair. Broskate is zoned out into this product so hard over here. I've been quiet for like 5 minutes, 10 minutes. I've just been painting. My brain just turned to mush and I've just been painting. I zoned out so hard. I was like, man, have I said anything in a while? Probably not. That's weird. I usually talk so much and you can't shut me up. But I'm loving how this color is turning out too. It's just like, I don't know, it's such a good paint. I need to get more Vallejo paint. Plant lady! Sorry, we also got talking about fucking, oh, you were talking about donuts? I zoned in on a donut combo? Fuck. I guess zoned out, zoned into the painting. Zoned out of the combo. Okay. Plant lady! I ordered donuts too. Hell yeah. Hi, Plant Lady. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. I hope you're surviving. Happy hump day. Happy middle of the week day. You're making it through your week. And that goes for anybody else who needs to hear that. You're doing it. This week's got nothing on you. Ugh. Herb sounds good. Oh, that was a good neck crack. It says apple fritter gal. What does that mean? It means that you're a person that might like apple fritters? Careful with that word around here. Apple fritters are so good. I've had a few in my lifetime. I never remember to get them, but anytime that I get to eat them, they're always just like, damn, that is a good, delicious dessert. Sure. Hi, plant lady, how are you? I think 2 coats of this paint will be enough to cover up my failed scales. We can try them again. Cool. You're gonna be beautiful, Dragonair. Oh no! I got some pink on the ear. It's okay. Actually, not too bad. I can fix that pretty easily. Got a little wild with the brush. All right. Second coat on Dragonair done. Okay, hold on. There's a spot here I wanna put more on. I'm gonna let this super dry. Okay. It is so fun. Well, I can't add that much space. Cool. All of this failed scales are covered up. I gotta decide if I want to try putting scales back on it or not. I think I want to try again. I'll just be way better about it, and I'll keep the scales way smaller. I made the scales too big last time I tried, so we'll have to just do smaller. So pretty red. Thank you. Like you. What the heck? Hi, plant lady. I hope you're hanging in there, you cutie bee. I'm so excited for Friday. Seth, you, 3G, like a few people that have decided to join and they're like making it a way bigger deal than I even thought to make it, are making me so fucking excited for this weekend. I'm so excited. You're a big deal to me. I want to join. You're a big... I appreciate that. It'll be fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Okay. This guy really does need some time to dry. I'm a little concerned to paint him. So, in the meantime, I have put away a bunch of miniatures. I need to just get back together, darling. I have a fuckload of pre-painted miniatures. Pre-primed, if you will. You're not. You're already painted, buddy. Both of these are. I took them off their little stands. This is another one we painted a while ago. I gave him little actual bushy, like, grass eyebrows. This actually reminds me of Claire Obscure. Wait, what? This could totally be like something you come across as one of the villains in Claire Obscure, as one of the Nevrons. Right? He's got the little eyeballs and stuff. He totally looks like he could be in Claire Obscure. And the top has like dancer moves. He's got this little like extra thing up there. Like a little statue. Come on, focus. Focus. There you go. The lady up there. Back of the cemetery. Anyway. It totally looks like it'd be a Claire Obscure thing. Yeah, you're the guy with the buns, huh? You're kind of cute. We have like a Death Reaper I pre-painted. Oh, that's right. We were working on this guy last time too. I should find time for him. I'm not feeling inspired by him. Druid lady that needs to get finished. Dude, there's so many cool guys in this. You do like a little gross centipede. But anyway, I've got a lot of pre-painted miniatures in this bag that we could do.
This is the way.
We'll have a lot.
This is the way. This is the way.
It's very Claire Obscure. It really is. The painter is. Oh no! What's in my armchair? This is Dragonair. This is what normal Dragonair looks like. It's this color scheme. I'm doing the one I'm painting is the shiny version, which they become pink. This little guy has like articulating. I keep the tags on my shit because I'm a sucker, but he has an articulated body, so you can just like cling to anything. He usually is in the back. He's usually right on the edge here, curling up the side of my bookshelf back there. But yeah, I just decided to pull him out since we were painting a Dragonair. I really like Dragonair. Okay, fine. How do you want to chill, my guy? But you gotta settle. You good? Okay, he can be back there. That feels better anyway. He's further away from the paint. It's a fun little one. I love it. I like that it's articulated. What else we got? We got dragons. I've got zombies. There's so many zombies. We could paint the zombies. Kind of little though, but totes do the zombies. It's like an elf lady. Paladin, ranger, paladin, ranger, acrobat. And then just a whole lot of other stuff that isn't put together, but very cool looking. Oh, you're so cool. He's like a mad scientist. He's got like this arched back and stuff, but I don't have him painted, so we can't do that. I just want to paint this little guy because he's cute. Sure is 20 minutes away. Oh no! My A1C would be upset with me. No! Oh, that's tragic. Have them bring it to you if possible. 100th Arc Wednesday in a row asking for one winged angel miniature. Hold on. Let me check something. I have excellent news, Seth. Oh, wrong one. That was out of habit, man. Crabbing this and rolling it up to my mouth. I have bad news, Seth, and good news. I found a 3D print of Sephiroth. I found a little, I got the little polygon one too. That's awesome. It's like so low res. It's really cool actually though. Okay, wait, hold on. This is actually really cool. I'll see what I can do. Woohoo! I love that Etsy is like advertising hip and thigh bags to me on this completely non-Etsy site. I'm gonna post it in there. Actually, looks pretty cool. Anyway. Neat. I thought it was woo pause woot. You didn't need to? Pyro! Hi, Pyro! You hanging in there? We're lurking. Just making brownies? Nice. Dude, hell yeah. When you're streaming. Thank you for the correction. Okay, I've got this little guy. He's kind of like a little imp. Very cute. I think we'll paint him like, I don't know. What color should we do? Purple, green. Decisions. Decisions. Here to annoy you. Good luck. I'm pretty sure if I haven't succeeded, I think you're in the clear, plant lady. That's all I'm saying. Where are most of my... Oh, snap! I was like, where are all my blues and greens? I painted over here. Forgot to bring all these paints back. That's where all my blues and greens went. I changed my mind. I'm gonna make him like bright fucking blue. He's gonna be a bright blue imp. And it's gonna be awesome. I'm so stoked. Okay, that color. Oh, I have metallic blue as well. We can put it on his wings. Hell yeah. The motherfucking yeah. You're beautiful. You're gonna be beautiful. It's true. Cool. You're a little bit annoying me at this point. Yeah, I feel like you have a cool 12-year-old as well, though. Oh, I tapped my thing. I tapped the earbud. It pauses the music. I'm not used to it. He's great. Oh no, the Pokemon escaped. Shoot. Yeah. You have a limited time, and then luckily it does tell you when the time for it to be caught is gone. When it says no one caught it, that means the time to catch it is done, unfortunately. The little game. Ah. Uh-oh. He thinks this one has a blockage. I think I can miss one. No! That golem escaped me. F that guy. Yeah. Yes, I do. You mentioned it. I was like, oh fuck. That day came rushing back to me. It was so early on in the Claire Obscure playthrough as well. That's funny. F that guy. What a piece of shit. Do they know who you are? Still the one shit I know and I don't have. It really is tragic. There we go. There we go. Got paint. Taking a second, but we have paint. Then he like soggy cereal. Whoa, 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 whoa! Now you're taking it too far, my guy. You're gonna start taking out people who have no problem, that have no leg in this race. What? What? Whoa! I don't like soggy cereal, but do I wait until my cereal gets soggy before I remember to eat it? Yeah, maybe. Just kidding. Okay, that I can agree with. Anybody who likes their socks sliding down their legs and staying where they put them is like a psychopath. Cue somebody up, I come here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just taking out Arab people. I forget what it's called. Anyway. Hate it when that happens, dude. Actually, though. Cool. I don't have that problem, Chunky. You might lose a hand if you get too close while I'm vacuuming the food down. Dude, having a strand of hair in me but not being able to find it is the worst thing possible. Oh, it's awful. I will go outside and I start doing like a little shake-out dance where I'm just trying to shake my clothes out, shake my hair out. I'm grabbing every bit of like myself, trying to do like the hand swipes for the hair down your legs. I'm trying to sweep through the back of your shirt, trying to see if it's there. I hate it. It's awful. I've been doing a lot of costume durability comparisons, which is a bane of my existence. Oh no, Blondie, good luck. Am I muted? Uh-oh. Hello? 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 I hear her? Did APL mute me? I think APL accidentally turned my sound off. Oh my god, my computer. Oh no. Mute the stream. Welcome back! Ears clogged, do I have a hair on my tongue or something small in my eye? Oh, absolutely. I will just lose my mind over it as well. Hi, Plant Lady. Did you do the stream? We bet! We're so back. It's possessed. good time with the sticker brush. Hell yeah. Sorry, I'm still over giggling over Flat Lady meeting the stream. It wasn't me this time. I wasn't the one doing the fuck ups. It's fine. Woo! Kampakuanar! Hello! Sticky Brain's about 20%. You're doing great, bestie. I will say, you did look 1,000 times better this morning than yesterday. I like Jesus because I have a beard. No, came down and get my order. Oh, no. We asked for liquid caffeine and donut and they didn't respond. I've chopped liver outside. You're outside the house because you're waiting for Friday to happen. You're just... Are you the one that was in the bushes last night when I was taking Penny potty last night? Were you the creature in the bushes, in the trees? It's just Plant Lady, waiting for Friday. John! You're so small and quick I couldn't catch you. IRL lurking! Cat Ballet's Black Friday. No, it's gonna be a Red Friday. To the trees. Let Lady's in the bushes with a screwdriver waiting for Friday. Oh, good heavens. All a bunch of goblins. Oh no, Nar. You having a rough day? Oh, is stuff happening in the VTuberverse or something that I missed? Have you ever seen chunky goblins? I don't know if they would be cute, you know? Waddling around stealing stuff. I think they would be so... Oh, I think they would be cute, you know? I think they would be cute. I think they would be cute. Damn, better luck next time. It's discrimination, I tell you. It's discrimination against the one-winged angel. 1000%. Cute. He's bright blue. He's like bright fucking blue now. And you guys can kind of see him in his details. Got these little hands. at his sides. He's got this big old face with a big old chin and big feet. I love him. Don't you know? No, you're plainly an animal walrus. She is leaving as Ninja Sanji. Yeah, said she never had issues with them like the previous grad's termination. Ah. I'm sorry you're having another graduation, Nar. Good luck. I'm glad that they didn't have issues with Ninja Sanji, but still. That company sucks anyway, so they're probably better off. Belatra has some fun music, dude. And both official cutie beans. Absolutely official cutie beans. You're here, you're official, you've been knighted as cutie beans. I knight you all. I knight you all. It's so official, I'll use the energy sword. Here, hold on. Here's my Halo energy sword. It's real metal. I knight thee. Y'all are cutie beans officially. I did this thing again! That's not the mic I'm talking into today! It's just out of habit being over there, bro. Belatra, my beloved. It's got some good jams. I never played it. I watched Rove play a lot of it. It's a super cozy game to like play in bed when you're winding down for bed. Balalatro! It happened! It's better than being knighted by a queen, being knighted by a goblin. It's just depressing how people are like that though. She was literally choking up and she said, I wish I could have stayed longer. So I don't know, it's kind of mean to say stuff like, I'm so happy you're free. Fair, fair, fair. Fair. I wish their career could have lasted longer for them. It sounds like they're being pushed out though. Like, or maybe it's health issues too. Anyway. You know I did the music for Balacho. I'm also lying. Honestly, you probably could have had me. I'm very gullible. Wait, what? I'm so confused. I can't play Belatra. I have the soap gene. Is that sentence supposed to make sense to me? Cilantro joke. Oh, Belatra cilantro. I forgot it's cilantro. I was like, what? I'm just not smart enough for this joke. That's what I was telling myself. Yeah, Poker Rush lets us be a challenge for you. I'm a brave boy. Holy crap. Oh, I can't believe I didn't think of cilantro, dude. My brain. Why is it such a goblin? And my brain is two goblins. You've been a punk since the day you got here. I would expect nothing else. And honestly, I get concerned about if you're doing okay when you're not a punk. So, you know? Damned if you punk, damned if you don't, you know what I mean? Ah! Oh, well. That's the decided mid-tone of my project, considering that just like came out really fast. That was about how much I wanted anyway, it's fine. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Hi, Gamerland. Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. Happy middle of the week day. 2 goblins fighting for 1 brain cell. Half a brain cell, because the other half goes to Bestie. We have a timeshare. Okay, how do I want to... I kind of want to keep your belly... Your back dark, your belly light. A little highlight on. Yeah? That's a good idea, buddy. Oh. I'll dry brush with this first. Get that all done. It's a continue to get red and cuss with me all day, you know. Fuck you, Pyro. Do you have that clip saved for any time you just need me to just cuss you out? About it. I hope you're hanging in there, dude. Hope everything and everyone in your neck of the woods is doing well. Fair, Nar. Fair. You're right. And I'm sorry for the words I said if it actually upset you. I think I've only clipped 2 times and both I'm extremely proud of them. It's the last dandelion of me swearing at you, right? I try and pay attention to who clips what because it's funny. It also got it like I don't know. I like getting insight into people's senses of humor, not for like any particular reason other than just like I don't know. I like getting to know people and it's a fun process. I'm learning that I have a lot to learn about VTubing. Bro, it's its own little universe entirely. We're in the middle of a storm, but it makes me use giggle. But we are working at powering through. Good luck. Cute. I hope you can get some rest and just a break soon, at the very least. Much worse I've woken up to? Fair. And I just need to remind myself that it's important sometimes, even though it's my channel and stuff. I want this to be an inclusive environment, and sometimes sharing my opinions when I don't know all of the goings on is a bad practice. So, you know, I try to be more mindful of that. I try not to speak out of knowing things. Oh, 3G, I hope you and Techno are hanging in there if you're both at work today. Thank you for the care check. That's for anybody who needs a care check. Laundry, meds, other things you might be forgetting that you need to do for yourself. Make sure you do those things. I struggle at them on the daily as well. I Baby's having some health issues at work too. That's fine. We're happy and dealing. I'm glad you're making it through, you two. Health issues are always so scary. Hope that you guys can figure out what's going on and get healed. Both mentally and physically. It's scary. Health issues are so scary. Yeah. They're especially if it's a loved one. There we go! Even more detail on this little guy. Look at him! I should really zoom in way more. Oh, that's as close as I can zoom in unless I drop down the camera, so. Now you guys can see even more detail on him. Come on, 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 come on. Cookies! He likes the lines in the background. There we go. He's got his little arms at his side. Aren't they so cute? And then his big old feet. I love dry brushing. It just pops all the detail out. It ain't easy being cheesy. That's awesome. That's fun, Nar. Doesn't speak of it. Really likes the Spanish channel in GTA 5. I really need to play Chrono Trigger soon. I watched someone play it yesterday a little bit. God, it's a good game. Although I think this is this Chrono Trigger? No, this is FF6. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, this is not Chrono Trigger. This is the other RPG I love and adore since I was a child, but okay, so I did another highlight on this, which seems redundant, but if you do a second one, I really like pulling just straight down from like where the light would hit, and it gives it more of like it gives it a different effect. There you go. Come on. There we go. Look how cute he is. You can paint his eyes and all his little toes and all the little claws, and then I'll paint the inside of his wings a different color. That was a really easy paint, honestly. Green's kind of fun. We do it. Let's do demonic yellow. Yes, queen. Demonic yellow. Oh my god, I totally forgot. Nar just reminded me with the Wiglets. I have to send my Wiglet Wednesday message. Hold on. That's all. Oh god. Oh god, I missed so much shit. Oh no, it's fine. We'll go back to that later. It's Wiglet Wednesday, my dudes. As decided by me and a couple friends. Hope everyone's hanging in there and having a lovely Wednesday. Let me know if the music needs to be turned up for y'all. I'll gladly do so. I like that. I like the yellow on them. You know what? I'm gonna get you guys closer. It's nice on our co-op days to have the camera more far away for space reasons, but I'm here solo. Because even zoomed out, you guys can barely see the top of the camera right in the side frame. What camera? Oh, Pilot, you're so supportive. Where did that come from? Are you missing a toe? Oh gosh, I gotta retie a toe. Sir Reggie's toes. Sir Reggie was built like an arcade stuffed toy plush and has needed some help, and that's okay. Luckily, I'm a crafty beach and I can help. I'm a crafty beach and I have a history in medicine. I feel like I'm a good pair of hands for him to be in. It's fine. Reggie will survive. No! Duncan's fine, bestie. You're great. It's not your fault for taking so long. Exactly. I should have ordered better. Oh, bestie. You're great. Getting the yellow everywhere. I need a smaller brush, even more so than that. That's crazy. Ah! Okay, well. We're turning it up even more. Okay. I'll turn it back down, but for now. I had to, I'm sorry. I have to go back into like dance, ballet. Duncan! Thank you, bestie. Oh, that's cool. They have like ceiling bags. Or do they just? Oh no, they are ceiling. Whoa, that's nice. Tamper proof. Sweet. Cool. Don't forget my latte. I love this cover, it's fantastic. Isn't it so good? I like that it mashes like a couple songs together. Coffee. That's the only song that I ever heard, part of the song that I ever heard. Klerubski. I love Klerubski music. Makes me, that music makes me want to know French. That music alone makes me want to know French. Just Klerubski's music makes me want to learn French. Oh. Sorry. She's stress shedding because she can't scratch her ears. Oh, Shiori, you'll survive. Poor thing. But can't you see the cone is killing her? Nar, it is killing her. She has an Expedition 33. I'm Eskie. Oh my god. Hell yes. Do you mind coming over and being a personal model for Broken's cosplay that we're trying to do of Eskie? Can we get measurements off of you, Pyro? Big. Personal flotation device, yes. I have to clean up the wings, so that's okay. I'm being sloppy. I think you guys can be closer, and it would be okay. Hold on, I'm gonna get you in closer. I always have to make sure it's flat to the lines because I feel like that would get so annoying at the camera and the lines were not lined up. Just saying. That's why I always have to make sure the lines on the camera are straight. It's cute how she grabs my leg, then motions for me to scratch her. Baby, this is gonna be more irritating if I scratch and leave it. Aww. Are you full of wine? I think that's the measurements. So, first I was woo, and first we were wee, and then I was woo. But then we were wee, but then I was woo. A couple of these brushes need to be either fixed or retired. One guy! Is there food involved? I mean, I'd probably get a pizza for the night. Hi, one guy. I have to like really think about when I move my eyebrows. On Friday I will be though. Wow, lady. It's not looking good for me to be. Oh no! Shoot. Oh, just not to be full of wine. I think that's what Seth means. Can't afford to booze. See, maybe next Wine and Die I need to do it as an extension of like the Merber Friday and do it like at night. But then a lot of, I don't know. Fair though. Oh no. It's gonna be like being the designated driver in a group of friends that goes out drinking, and Seth's just gonna watch us all be like wild drunk goblins, tipsy goblins. It's gonna be trying wrangling us all in. All I know is Friday's gonna probably be rowdy. Ah! Who did it? Who's at fault? Hi, Dark Matter, thank you for the bits. How have you been? Who else would it be, but you know? Others been known to scare me. Dude, the one spook while I was playing Prey was so fucking good yesterday. I forgot to tell you because I was like, in the moment, thoroughly like actually scared for a sec. But a very good spook yesterday. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well, Dark Matter. What are we doing? A white knight? What does that mean? Run. Oh, no, Pyro. I'm so innocent. I was like, what? And then you start talking about run lines and then it clued in. Oh, I'm such a sheltered little bean. It's fine. Maybe racing game wasn't a good idea. Oh no, is it going bad, Nar? I'm number one now. Hope you are doing well, everyone. You're number one now? Oh my god! What the fuck? You've given that many Dark Matter. That's crazy. Thank you for being so giving to the channel and me and stuff. Thank you. I appreciate that. I just saw it at the top of I usually don't have this chat open, so I usually don't see it on my other chat, but I can see it on this one. And you said you're number one, I looked up. Dark Matter! Thank you for all the bits you've ever gifted to little me. This little goblin. I take your treasures that you freely giveth me, and I appreciate them to the max. So I appreciate you for supporting this little goblin. I hope you've been hanging in there and doing well on your own stuff. This little loot goblin appreciates your loot. That sounds so weird. You know what I mean, though. I appreciate you.
Subscriber.
Who put that in my hand? Oh, that's the worst thing to ever be in my hand. Oh no.
Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting us up to Pyro. You're officially part of the cult, man. Sorry, can't leave. Bummer.
Subscriber.
Who put that in my hand? Oh, that's the worst thing to ever be in my hand. Oh no.
Welcome to the Mothman cult. The Cutie Beans Mothman cult.
subscriber.
And Jasper Anonymous. Who put that in my hand? Oh, that's the worst thing to ever be in my hand. Oh no. Ah! You guys are goblins. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the bits, 3G. You guys are goblins. Oh, I need to make sure I'm on camera though. I realized I've got it super zoomed in. Wow, Lady! Thank you for the bits! Thank you for all the gift subs to the community. Enjoy your emotes, friends. There's now silly ones of my face. 'Cause I wanted to at one point in time before I saw them and regretted it. No, I'm just kidding. They're really funny. But yeah, enjoy the emotes. Ah! I got paint on myself. A lot of them are my dog too. She's very expressive. The inner parts of the wing are messy, but the little arm parts, but I'll fix that. I really like how the yellow's looking though. It's fun. I'm still leaving the 7 TV version of the red gritty up, just because if you want kind of the more smooth one versus the one we had to kind of cut down for Twitch. Hi, Ro. You have a lot going on in your life. You don't need to be given bits or anything, but I appreciate the bits. Thank you guys for the hype train and stuff. I appreciate it. All support goes back into stream and survival needs, so. What for every dumb joke you laughed at? Well, I mean, that's on you. See, you need to go find a streamer that doesn't have a punny bone in their bods, you know? The problem is I'm full of punny bones. Da-da-da-da. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. Hold me. God, I love Simple and Clean. I love just Kingdom Hearts music in general. It's so good. I'm stuck here, best community. Well, now you're part of the Mothman cult again, so you know. As long as you have that Mothman badge, just know he's always watching. He's always watching, Mike Wazowski. Always watching. Back with clean hands. Nice! I hope the donut was delish. I hope the caffeine's helping. My coffee tastes delish. It's very coffee though, but it's exactly what I wanted. I got a buttered pecan macchiato latte. That took me way too many attempts to get right. Oh, Breggy sandwich, that's what you had. I kind of grabbed my coffee and ran away back to my stream corner, so I didn't quite see everything. I goblined back to my goblin corner. The messier the better, especially with breakfast Sammys, dude. Thanks again for the coffee, bestie. I appreciate it. It tastes delish. I love that I said I wanted to get like fancy coffee and then I went probably the most basic coffee I could have gotten. I remember doing my sig sounds. You're good. Thank you guys for the hype train. What the fuck, goblins? I appreciate you all so much. Ooh, I didn't tell you guys. So something else that's kind of really funny, kismet and like super hype is, and Seth let me know over the weekend. That's why I forgot to remember till now. But apparently a drop in Hitman starts tomorrow as well. So I'm letting all of my regular beans that are here today, because I feel like Wednesday is probably my most regular peeps that show up. Tomorrow's gonna be really scary for me. I'm a little anxious, socially, that I'm gonna be able to handle the crowd that may show up, because it'll be a lot of fun. I'm really excited. It's gonna be a ton of fun. But I'll be looking to my, to the OGs for comfort amongst the crowd. But there's a drop that starts tomorrow for Hitman. Yeah, it's gonna be cray-cray. It's gonna be crazy. It'll be fun. Not tomorrow. A drop starts tomorrow, bestie, for Hitman. Oh, sorry. The stream is Friday. Sorry, not tomorrow. I did say tomorrow will be crazy. I didn't mean that. Friday will be crazy. Friday will be crazy. Hitman Friday. I'm sorry. You're right. I said tomorrow. It's because it's in my brain as tomorrow. Every day it's been tomorrow. I'm just a wee bit anxious about it. It'll be a lot of fun though. I'm excited. I'm excited to hang out with all of you. And whoever else shows up, it'll be great too. We'll make a fun time for them regardless. It'll be great. Fresh and purple fiberwares tomorrow. Wine is face on the 12th. For those who didn't catch it, it happened really fast, or at least I caught it pretty quick, so I don't know how many people actually saw it. I accidentally posted I made a little like cute graphic yesterday with like the wines and the cheese, like a picture of the basket of wine and cheeses, so people could see what we have as well as Hitman and the information. So I made a new little advert for it yesterday, and in the process of making it, my brain just like looked at my computer and what day it was, and I put literally the day I was working on it and then posted it in the Discord. And then I went to repost it and posted it with, again, the same date because I was too fast for the program. The program hadn't saved over the original file yet and overwritten it. And so I had to then delete the post again and then repost it again with the 15th instead of the 12th on it. My brain just didn't even catch it. Because 12 and 15 are very close in like visual looking numbers as well. So my brain was like, oh, that's good. Meanwhile, Seth's messaging me like, hey, I think this is the wrong date, just FYI. And I was like, oh my gosh, I know what you're talking about. Haha, as I posted it a second time with the same wrong date on it. Had to delete it a second time and post it for a third time with the correct date. I was laughing so hard. You have to match the ID with the online order. So dumb. Wait, what? What? What did I miss? Kind of makes sense. Wait, what? Anyway, so that happened yesterday. Oh, gotcha. Oh. Oh, damn it. That would have been fun. That's a really fun idea though, bestie. I didn't think about that. Stupid laws and age restrictions. God damn it. Let the kids party! Come on! If an adult picks it up from the store, why does the credit card matter? Seriously though. What if we just Venmo money to spend? When you use a card in person, they make you match the name on the card with your photo ID too. Really? Wow. But regardless of the personal conversation we're having in chat, I hope everyone's excited for Friday. I'm stoked. It's probably the one Him at Friday I've been the most excited for in a long, well, obviously a long time, but it'll be a lot of fun. And I really, the idea of having everybody vote for the Syndicate made me even more excited when somebody mentioned that. So I think that's definitely what's gonna happen. We won't even open it and look at like what maps are happening. We're just gonna have everyone vote the Syndicate and go in. I'll probably end up with so many maps that I hate though. It's gonna be awful. I'm gonna end up with so much Santa Fortuna and Ambrose Island and fucking Bangkok and Marrakesh. I just know it. And Colorado especially is gonna show up like every single time we pick a Syndicate, even though we don't look. I just know my luck. I know what's gonna happen. I'm not ready for it, but I'm also so ready for it. I tried our laptop tomorrow to help with polls. I'm gonna probably also do polls pretty quickly, but yes. The problem is that I've realized polls only allow up to 5 options, and I think Syndicate is 8, isn't it? Every time? So how do we do that? Colorado. Dude, the hype train got stuck at 1 second on my page here. What the heck? Go away. Whatever. It's stuck there forever. So wait, hold on. Let's think the logistics of this through so Friday goes well. We're live testing for a second because I don't do polls very often. So. That's what I'm thinking as well. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find something with this. Structure extension to allow chat to make poll. No, I don't want that. Oh, chat vote. Create chat polls. Oh, I found it. Create Twitch chat polls and vote through chat commands easily and quickly using chats. Users will be able to vote for multiple options at once. Multiple choice polls for Twitch gaming. Okay, there's a couple options. I'll look into it after chat, after stream and stuff. But that's definitely a huge possibility. Also, I usually don't. Never mind. I'm not gonna talk about it because it feels weird and self-promo-y. I was gonna mention the number that subs I'm at right now is really funny and a totally like nice number, but that was weird to say. It's blue! Yeah, while Dragonair was fully drying, I was stepping away to paint this guy that I just started today. I did blue and I just dry brushed him, so he was a super quick kind of top coat. that I got on him. It was very quick, so now I'm just painting his little wings on the inside, a demonic yellow, as the color is being called, and adding some details to him. I said tomorrow, but I meant Friday. Just so excited. I'm fast forwarding time. Bro, I'm doing the same thing. That's why I keep saying tomorrow. I'm just so excited for Friday. I just keep saying tomorrow as well. So, you know, we all know what we mean when we say tomorrow for Wine and Dine. We know that just means Friday, because that's the day it's happening, okay? We're in the future already. Is he from something? No. He was from a, I backed Reaper Miniatures years and years ago. Rove and I did. Rove's my hubby and I. We backed Reaper Miniatures so long ago and got it so long ago, and it was like part of a deal where they gave you just hundreds of miniatures. So I just ended up with I've just got piles and piles of miniatures. These are all mostly pre-painted and ready for me to paint, but I've been slowly making my way through all of the miniatures I have to paint. I still have a giant ship that honestly this new space could totally handle, so maybe, ooh, what if I start working on the giant ship again? I have a giant to scale ship that came with it too. It's like it would fill this entire space, and it's multi-tiered that came with it. You play D&D or something with them? I played a ton of D&D. We actually hosted our house because Rove was also a DM, my hubby, and we hosted a lot of D&D stuff when we backed this. We haven't played much tabletop RPGs in person since, but I've just had them, so I've been just wanting to get through them and paint them. But yes, I am a tabletop RPG fan. I like tabletop RPGs, not just D&D. I've done a couple different systems with friends and stuff. Blades in the Dark, Honey Heist, Orient Express. We did a couple different systems. It's very fun. Yeah, I really like tabletop RPG stuff. I'd love to get into World of Darkness. I've thought about getting into World of Darkness a couple years. I even got all the source material to maybe DM my own Vampire World of Darkness tabletop RPG. I've never DM'd before myself, but I think it could be a lot of fun to try, and I really like vampires, and I was super into it growing up, like the actual World of Darkness vampire clans and stuff. I played a MUD. For those who know what a MUD is, M-U-D-D, I played a MUD many years ago where you got to play as the vampires from World of Darkness, so I got super into lore, so much so that it's like stuck in my brain forever. So if you want to know about like really fucking cool actual vampires, none of that sparkly sun shit, I got you. Let's talk about gangrels and Malkavians. Malkavians are fascinating. They're fucking psychopaths. They're into like the body dysmorphia, weird psychopathic cult shit as a vampire clan. Malkavians are nuts. Anyway, yeah. But no, we're not doing anything with them right now, but I do have a lot of miniatures I've painted in the past. I have an entire drawer dedicated to miniatures I've painted. I've got a lot in here. I still have the, I need to get back to the little mechs. I have little mechs that I started painting. But yeah, I've got a lot of miniatures in here. I've got a lot of unpainted miniatures too. Look at these guys. I've got that bag. I've got this bag of clear ones. And I've just got a lot. I just got a lot, you guys. I've got a lot of miniatures to get through. Apparently there was a little spider web on the bottom of that box. That's good to know. Hello, friends. Tiff! You broke out! Tiff, 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 Tiff. You broke out of jail! World of Darkness lore? So yeah, World of Darkness is it's kind of like a universe, so to speak, of like H.P. Lovecraft, or it's like that, so to speak. World of Darkness is all about werewolves, vampires, and magi, like mages. And so it's just more of like the grungy side of things. It's the grungy werewolves, grungy magi, grungy blood vampires. It's super dark, super gritty. If you've ever played the, do you know the Vampire the Masquerade games? Big Pizza. Have you ever seen any of it? Grimdark? Not like Grimdark, but it's grim and it's dark. Have you ever played any or seen any of the Vampire the Masquerade games? They're based off of the World of Darkness. They have those clans in them. I have 30 minutes of freedom, Tiff! Oh, I will suck up all 30 minutes of hangout time with you then. Proud of you for getting it done. I hope you enjoy your 30-minute break, Tiff. If you plan on racing horses instead of like listening to stream or doing both, I hope that your horses race well. That's your horse. But yeah. But yeah, World of Darkness, oh, I paused it. I think I played a Masquerade game, but I don't remember it very well. There was a really old one that still holds up to date. Not necessarily in the animation of the characters, but just story-wise. Where there is like a girl who runs a strip club who has, or I should say two twin sisters who run a club. And it turns out there's just a split personality situation going on. There's the mature side and the non-mature side. And I think they're technically Malkavian. But that game's all World of Darkness. I should play that game for y'all. I would get so into the fucking lore of it all. My favorite vampire clan is called the Tremere. Or not, well, the Tremere are great too. But, Toreador. Oh my god. So my here. My favorite vampires are the Tremere and the Toreador. Go check them out. So the Tremere are super into blood magic vampires. So they're kind of like blood mage vampires. And the Toreador are all about high society and art and charming humans. And so it's like the aristocratic, artsy, operatic musicians, painters, and they run like a high society. They're really cool. I like both. Both are very cool. Tremeres are very different than Toreadors, but they're both very cool vampire clans. You got me ranting about fucking P-Snap Tremere. It didn't work, bro. If you get me talking about World of Darkness, especially the vampire side of things, I love that. It's so much fun. This is my destiny. It's such a good song. Here, I'll crank it. Okay. My hands are shaking, so I just have to get the shakies out. I'm marking these as things to look into after work, especially the Tremere. The Toreador is pretty clean, I would say. It's all about charming and like mind control and stuff. The Tremere, however, is not. It's all about blood magic, so definitely wouldn't look that way. Definitely wouldn't look up Malkavians. You're gonna get that weird fucking photo of like the one guy eating a baby, like the really grotesque art. That's what you'll get, because that's the Malkavians. Psychopaths, I tell you. Just prepping you. It's like super dark, grotesque vampire stuff, like what actual Dracula and vampires were. I also really like, because they do ghouls as well, where it's like vampires can go into a pact with humans. So think like, have you ever seen What They Do in the Shadows? That's very similar to also World of Darkness, but it's more of a parody side of things. Nosferatu is actually in it, and Nosferatu is an actual clan type in World of Darkness. They look like Nosferatu. They lose their hair, they get their super sharp pointy teeth when they turn into a vampire. So like Nosferatu is also technically part of World of Darkness. Starlight Brigade. Oops. Part of the problem with these tiny miniatures is getting a good angle to get clean lines. Cleaning up those lines. Are there Vampire the Masquerade games you'd recommend starting out with? Or I've seen some episode of What They Do in the Shadows, but I don't watch a lot of comedies. So they have the movie version as well. I actually hadn't seen the show before. I watched just the original movie of What They Do in the Shadows. So if you want just a quick kind of clean version of what They Do in the Shadows was before they decided to make it a TV show, I highly recommend the movie of it. Very good one. But okay, Vampire Masquerade, hold on. I'm gonna check out pricing for you. Are you PC or console gamer? Steak pizza. PC? Do you do Steam? I'm assuming you do Steam, but also, yep, okay. I highly recommend, I know it looks super janky because it's from 2004, but I highly recommend Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. It's one of their kind of first ones that I played that really got me into it. It's without saying it's an adult game. You know, there's shooting, there's vampires, there's questionable shit going on. You know, it's very grungy, but if you want right now, the Bloodlines is $10. It's 50% off right now. And that's for the next 2 days. So, here, I'll actually post it for you. Copy. I would recommend that one. That's the one I really like that I was talking about earlier, where it's like, yeah, the animation and like the characters may not look so great anymore because it's obviously a 2004 game, but the story and just like the world still hold up, and it's so good. That is entirely World of Darkness. There's a vampire like council, and they're the ones that like make sure that other vampires just kind of like willy-nilly create other vampires, and that's how you start. Is a vampire makes you without the council's permission. So you start the game in front of the council as a new vampire, and it's like you have to learn how to exist in the vampire world. It's very cool. I just played Resident Evil 1. Perfect. Then you'll be fine with it. But that's a really fun one. You start out as like a brand new vampire before the Vampire Council, and they're like, okay, so you're basically on you're on probation right now to see if we're gonna keep you a vampire or not. And so that's basically how you start. It's a very fun premise to the game. But there's a lot of cult stuff. There's a lot of fun stuff. I don't know. It's really cool. You can become kind of buddy-buddy with some of the humans. Like, there's a bondsman in there you can, like, become buddies with and do shit for. It's very open world, kind of RPG-y. I love it. I love Bloodlines. That's the one that I would play for chat if I play a vampire game for stream. Pilot! I had to bounce out and I quietly left last night. I hope you had the best rest of your stream, though. Costco shopping with the missus. Hi, Mrs. Pilot! I hope the pilots are doing well, but wanted to make sure I said hi. Absolutely! Hi! Hi! Hi, Mrs. Pilot. I don't know if they can hear me, but I hope Mrs. Pilot and you have a lovely shopping trip. Travel safe. Good luck with all the shopping. This looks very cool. No apologies if needed. I am painting a shiny Dragonair. I tried to paint scales on it, and then I didn't really like how it turned out, so I had to repaint it. I'm making sure it gets fully dry. But in the meantime, I'm painting a little imp. He's very small. I'm trying to clean up his wings to look nice. This side's clean, this side's not. You can kind of tell the difference. It looks way better. Yeah. I saw the tree jump out at you, Pilot. So pretty, thank you. He's a cute little impster. And then Dragonair is just gorgeous, though. I like how the eyes turned out. At least this eye. I've got to clean up the other one, but hey, such is the life of a painter. Never happy. I'm the paintress. I just realized I'm like the paintress today. Anyway, that eye's good. You can see this eye needs to be cleaned. This eye's good. Yeah, shiny Dragonair, very pretty. I like the water turned out. Very pleased with the water. Dragonair's hair is so pretty. I made it. It doesn't come off super well. Oh, it does right there. I made it pearlescent as well. So their belly is pearlescent, and their ears are pearlescent, and their horns pearlescent. And so it's like super shiny. It's super pretty. Phantom eyes, thank you. You have to do the eyes justice on your Pokemon, or else it doesn't look like a Pokemon. There was like a webbook thing called My Vampire System, and they had different families and rules about making vampires in that world. Cool. It's interesting. So small. He very small. Very small. How did you be like, oh, you're trying to say Dragonair, so pretty. I thought you were talking about its wings. But hope you're doing like really hopping out on me. That's how they get you. My radio shopping, I will stay lurking. Absolutely, good luck shopping, you too. Travel safe, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Costco is a survival horror all on its own. Get that hot dog. You got that dog in him though. Samples. It's true, the Costco samples are the best. But travel safe. Good luck with the real world. Shudder. Oh, it's okay. It's fixable. I hate that when sometimes I move and then I blop the brush down with paint. No. In the process of trying to steady my hand, I blop it down. And this cool thing in my hand is a stabilizer. I found this online a while ago when I started painting miniatures a lot more. Because I shake sometimes, lots of times. I have a pretty bad handshake. And just having more to hold really helps, but this also has swappable heads, which is really nice. So I can have multiple projects at one time going. So I have these guys tackied. They're just like little tack. It's got some tack. I tack them down, and then you can actually swap them out. It's really cool. And then you can spin it. It's called, I should know what this is called. I always forget. I have to look it back up. But it's really cool. They have multiple versions of this. They have wooden versions of this as well that are just a lot cheaper and simpler. This one does have a magnet on the bottom, which I really like. Although I have hence lost the little plate magnet that it came with it. They could just stick down onto surface, and this actually attaches to things. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, it helps a lot with my shaking and stuff, my lack of steadiness. Happy Wednesday, y'all. Hope everyone's surviving the heat. It's been brutal. We're supposed to get some rain here soon, so it'll cool off for Friday, and I'm desperately hoping so. I'm desperately hoping we can get a nice cool Friday. That would be so nice. Happy Wednesday! Alright. Some cleaned up wings. Cleaned up webbings. Cool. I'm gonna let him dry now though. I've been working on him for a bit. I'm gonna pull Dragonair back out. Yeah, it's feeling dry enough. I would murder a human being for some rain. It's warm again. Oh no, City! City! Hi! Are you gonna join for Hitman Wine and Die Friday? Are you guys gonna drink with me? Just kidding, you don't have to. I should encourage alcohol consumption. Hope you're doing well, City! Hope everyone in your neck of the woods is doing well. It's very hard to code while pissed, though. Don't ask me how I know. In my head mentally, I can just see City just like doing like the glasses thing, cleans off, puts them back on, looks, going, nope, still can't see straight. Did I put a colon or did I put a semicolon? I can't tell. You can encourage responsible alcohol consumption, can't you? True, true. Be responsibly irresponsible is always my saying when it comes to alcohol. Because alcohol in and of itself is technically irresponsible, so just be responsibly irresponsible, you know? Responsibly getting pissed with red. Well, maybe afterwards you could join. No, you usually work during my entire stream, huh? Damn, that sucks. That's okay. And IBN 5100, clearly. We made it a couple more episodes into Steins Gate, if you can't tell. It's starting to get messy. I'm keeping track of everything. Everything makes sense in the anime to me, which is the best way I can explain Steins Gate to people is the first time you watch it, nothing will make sense. You'll feel like a fly on the wall of just like a slice of life anime that's just like weird and quirky. And then like, but if you know what's happening, it's like, I'm just watching it and I'm going, oh my God. Oh my God. And then someone new will pop up and I'm like, ah! What is Steins Gate? Steins Gate's an anime that's like it's like a mystery anime. If you've seen like Erased or some of the others, it's Steins Gate. And I think there's a semicolon at the end, but I'm not positive. But it's Steins Gate. It's an anime and it's very good. It's like it's very, it doesn't start out feeling dark. No, it really does though. Never mind, the first episode's wild. You're like, what the fuck is happening? Adult murder mystery-esque. Not quite to the level of Erased, but it's very like dark mystery. You're like, shit's happening, you're like, wait, what the fuck? To my list. I get bored. I watch a lot of things. Steins Gate! That's right, the semicolon is after the Steins, not the gate. Kyoin Kyoma! He's the mad scientist, and every time, his name's actually Ocarine, I think, but his code name for himself as a mad scientist is Hyoin Kyoma, so anytime he's trying to feel like a mad scientist, he's like, I am not Ocarine, I am Hyoin Kyoma! His name is Christina? Bro, how dare you? How dare you diss her like that? But yeah, it's a good one. It's where the doo-doo-doo comes from. That's in a lot of anime things. The doo-doo-doo. I love Christina. Her name's not Christina. I have to watch murder mysteries and absorb all the tips just in case. City. Same. Oh my God. Ba-da-ba. The Tainted Cup, which is a very interesting fantasy mystery. Ooh! I have a book I can look to. Sherlock Holmesy vibes. Ooh! I wish I liked reading books more. I need to get back into reading books. I do manga way easier and better than books. Oh my God, Red, did you see? I hope I can see. Sorry, what did I see what? Audiobooks? I should get more into audiobooks. I really like the audiobooks of the Dresden Files. They're really fun. I need to get back into those. Tia started putting up videos of the anarchist cookbook recipes since the government defunded them. Yes! No, I didn't see that. That's awesome. I forced Pilot to listen to this yesterday. Is this Endless and Artificial? It is. I've been meaning to, okay, so I will say the first Dresden book is probably the weakest. The first and second Dresden File books, I will say, are the weakest, even though, and the first one's super dark. It is so dark compared to the others. I mean, the others are still pretty dark, but like, yeah, the first book's pretty intense, unlike the others. I would get past that, because then you start getting to like some really fun stuff. But Dresden Files is great. I love that goblin. I love that he's like, it's in a world of magic where it's equivalent exchange, except for he lives in the modern day realm, but then technology hates magic, so he has to live without technology. And his name's Dresden, and he helps PI and like, he helps detectives figure out what's happening behind the scenes. Dresden Files is good. It's a really funny book. I highly recommend. She stopped after the second? That's like the worst place to stop, City! You should get the audiobooks. The audiobooks are so good. I really like how they're done. He's a wizard detective. He is. He's a wizard detective. Villain support on YouTube? I have not. I love when Dresden's like, he ends up in so many predicaments where he's like, well, what do I have near me? I've got a bracelet and I've got this weird walking stick. Time to make some magic, I guess, and enchant some shit. Villain support. Let me, maybe I have. I'll look him up after stream. I pulled it up though, just so I can look it up later. It seems like they're uploading them as science videos in between shows. That's just so awesome. They're just like, fine, try not paying us money, now we don't have to listen to you and do what you guys say anymore, so we're not going to. Good luck. A series where Voldemort accidentally went after the wrong Harry. They went after Harry Dresden instead of Harry Potter? Wait, that actually sounds so good. I really liked the How It Should Have Ended YouTube channel for a very long time. Their stuff was really funny. It feels like that type of a humor. I need to see Voldemort fight Harry Dresden. That would actually be so fucking good. Oh, Dresden would absolutely destroy Voldy. Absolutely. Absolutely. I've had inquiries about another job. More money and closer, so we shall see. Paint it! Yes! Let them fight. Let them fight for you, Paint It. That's like the best position to be, dude. All right, how do I want to start these scales? I'm getting, like, I really want to do scales, but now I'm getting like nervous about it because of the failed attempt that I already had. I should just probably paint the very middle line of scales first, and then I can base it off of that down the body to kind of keep it even. I think that'll probably be the best idea. Because that's what I started to do like 2/3 of the way through last time. I was like, damn, I should have thought of it this sooner. I think that's how I'm gonna start. Is you paint down the back, basically where the spine would be of Dragonair. Yeah. Tiff, no! Tell him I'm dying and you can't come back. Good luck, Tiff, you got this! Tiff, 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 Tiff. Okay, that sounds really funny, steak pizza. I love that.
Go electrify! Thunderbolt now!
Is that at Mizzy? Oh my god! Is that the at Mizzy? Oh my god! I don't think I'll ever, like, forget that I accidentally added you. It'll just forever be the thing. I'm sorry, Mizzy Corn. Hi, Raiders! I accidentally added Mizzy randomly on Discord. It was totally unrelated, and I have no idea how I ended up there. That's the joke. Because I'm a goblin. Hi, Raiders! My name's Red. Nice to meet you all. What is Sprout Valley? Hold on. I'm working on Dragonair, by the way. I was also working on this cute little imp, but I'm letting him dry for now. So I've got this as well that I was working on. Come on, focus, 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 focus. Focus for the Raiders. Focus for Mizzy. I was working on this as well. He's kind of cute. Little tiny imp guy. And then we're painting a shiny Dragonair. I did the water and I painted most of it offline, but I want to paint the pink part with scales. I'm gonna try. Pixel Animals, Stardew Valley. Ooh, that sounds fun. Mizzy, you're an absolute doll face. Please go follow Mizzy. They're so sweet and such a fun time and so cozy. If you're looking for vibes like that, please go check them out. But thank you for trusting with your community, Mizzy. Make sure you hydrate, make sure you eat something, make sure you decompress by staring in a corner because your post-stream needs are as important as you are. I I can see where they come after the shiny of your title, so this is extra exciting. I have... So yeah, I have my regular Dragonair right here. They're like, they're posable. They have like the super structured internals, so I can like really position them how I want them to, which is great. And I have him kind of hanging out as an example to the little tiny Dragonair, the shiny one. I've got normal Dragonair, I've got the shiny. I love Dragonair, so, but yeah. I'm gonna try painting scales on this Dragonair. I know, it's so cute already, but I really want to try it. Hope you're doing so well, Mizzy. But yeah, shiny Dragonair. Acorn Ion Doodles. I love the username. Hello, Acorn Ion. Acorn Ion Doodles. Is it okay if I call you Acorn? Or Doodles? Either way, let me know. If you'd like your full name,
Yeah,
that's totally acceptable as well. Who did it? Who did it? Thank you for the follow. I'm being a goblin, I'm sorry. Dratini is my favorite of the trio, but I love the whole evolution group. You like Dragonite? That's a shame. No, I'm kidding. Dragonite's great. My personal opinion is that he should have been his own solo evolution. That's all. That's my one little bit of this tea opinions, is that it should have been Dratini and Dragonair, and then Dragonite should have been separate. There should be no connecting point there. I love them all. I love Dragonite separately, but the fact that Dragonair turns into Dragonite really upsets me. Dragonite's a tad derpy, but I love him. I love him too. I just don't like that Dragonair has to become Dragonite. Dratini should be like a 2-stage or into Milotic. Seriously though. But that's okay. No, it's taken time for me to like Dragonite at all. I really like the new Dragonite that they have with the they did the little like short of Dragonite being a mailman and stuff. I think it was a short, or the movie, either way, but it's very cute. I was about to mention Milotic as well. Seriously though. Although I like Milotic because of, you have to like get them feeling pretty about themselves in the Pokemon competitions in order for them to turn into Milotic. I really like that. It's very cute. It was my favorite part of having a derpy fish. Free bass. Feebass! You gotta make him feel beautiful. That's fair. Dragonair could have had a badass blue look after that stage, but we got a big old orange goober instead. I do find it funny. It is funny. If I wasn't so upset by it, I'm just kidding. Okay, let's see what I can do on this Dragonair. I just don't want to mess up the scales again. Transistor's so good. Okay, sorry. I got distracted though. Mizzy, if you need to like raid and run Forge, don't feel too bad about that and all that good stuff. You have to take care of yourself. I hope you're just having the best Wednesday though. And I'm so proud of everyone getting halfway through the week. They put Alien Fireteam Elite on Game Pass if we want to try that again. I'd rather just play Abiotic Factor. For those who have like co-op friends or whatever, I highly recommend Abiotic Factor. It's really funny. We've been playing it lately in our offline time, and it's like you're a scientist in an office space. It's kind of like Prey, but like a parody of Prey. Honestly, I didn't really think about that, but it's like a parody of Prey in a way. It's a funny co-op Prey with building and survival. It's real fun, but lacked enough content for me to keep going long enough. Yeah, we beat it the first time we tried it. Yeah. Did we beat it really? I don't quite remember that. That's hilarious. Vermintide 2 and Darktide. Vermintide's a really fun co-op. Oh. I'm a Warhammer. I don't like Warhammer and I still love Vermintide. It's just a fun co-op game. My first response is, I'm not a Warhammer idiot and I still love it. Not to say you're a Warhammer idiot, Nancy. What? Hiss at the heretic! Hiss! Trying to get their Darktide though? Yeah. I just want to kill big rats. Dude, actually though. I just want to kill all the ROUSs, the rodents of usual sizes, okay? Look. Oh, wait, when does voting end for community movie night? Is that today? No. You have 3 hours left to vote. The community movie night poll currently as it stands, Hitman is winning, followed by Princess Bride and Italia Job. And The Goonies is 4th. So first place is Hitman from 2007, which will be hilarious. Princess Bride is 2nd. Italian Job's 3rd, and The Goonies is 4th currently. You have 3 hours to vote left in the community movie night poll. If you'd like to be a part of that, we won't be watching that until the last Friday of this month, I believe. Yeah, the 29th. So as soon as this poll is done in 3 hours or so, we'll try and get up an event for the community movie night so that you guys can kind of just have it auto-translate your times and stuff like that, make it a little easier. But there's 3 hours left to vote on the community movie night. ROUS has made me think about Princess Bride, which made me remember the movie night, so. Yeah. Super stoked. I have a friend who's super into Warhammer, and I'm reading some books he borrowed me from
Look who's
Warhammer readers.
back.
I know
Were
quite
you
a bit about
scared to continue
Warhammer, but
those
it's
tests?
because there's a really cool ASMR channel that does like ASMR on just history of different things, and some of the cool ones that he has are about the Warhammer universe, and so I really like listening to those. He's done some about Dark Souls and like the Fire Maidens and stuff. So I do know a bit. Hi, Trent! Oh, you're hanging in there. Happy Wednesday, my dude. Hope you're hanging in there. One of us! One of us! So I know some stuff about Warframe. Or Warhammer, my bad. I know a lot more about Warframe than I do Warhammer, but I know some things about Warhammer because I yeah, you know. The knowledge is being downloaded into my brain while I sleep with ASMR. Crazy Worlds is ASMR Crazy World is very funny to me. Yeah. Oh, I'm not even close to being on camera, my bad. Nah, Vermintide's great. I'm trying to think of the other game that I played a lot of. Was it Darktide the one that was like super scuffed? But in like a good way? With, like the female, no. No, that was Darktide. I think I have played Darktide. Dark Alliance, that's what it was Dark Alliance. Same devs, I was thinking definitely Dark Alliance. Very similar style game, a little more scuffed I would say, but still very fun. Especially multiplayer. Dragonair is looking really cool. Thank you! I'm trying to just get the scales lined up down the back so then I can just like get the scales to go out from that and be even. So I'm trying to just find the spine of Dragonair and follow it the best I can. Thank you, Steak Pizza. I appreciate that. Validation. It's just gonna be a patience thing though, because I want these scales to be like even and well done, and every single one's just gonna take time to paint and do well, you know? It's just a process. I'm just trying to be patient with myself, because I'm not the most patient person when it comes to painting things. It's also why I'm just taking a second to set my hands down in between scales so I don't just get painting scales. Scales, not scale. I was around and given the previous conversation. How dare you? How dare! As good as Dragonite does. My brain thought it just changed it to Dragonair. Wait, where did you type? Wait. You typed Dragonite? Oh, wait. Did you? Did I miss a message? Because I only thought Dragonair is looking really good. Wait. I'm so confused. I said type Dragonite without thinking when I was writing the message. I thought it was ironic given the previous. Wait. I was gonna say, wait. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I was like, wait, no. I was like, did I miss a message? Okay, no, we're good. Okay, we're slowly getting the single line of scale going down the back. I fucking love that frog, dude. Just patience. No! I felt that. I thought I was far enough brushing it past. No! Fuck. Fix it. Fix. I fix. I fix. Welcome back. Welcome back, Plant Lady. Hopefully I get to chill the rest of the shift. We'll see. Oh, Plant Lady. It's a very orange chat. I love it. It is a very orange chat. Also, welcome back, Plant Lady. Add some color back in here. Too much orange. No! Get your butt back here, Plant Lady. You are not going nowhere. Gotta get some green in here. Catch me if you can, suckers! Okay. Ooh, we're slowly getting there. Slowly, slowly, slowly. That's marking basically Dragonair's spine the best I can. I may be small, but I'm mighty. Oh, I thought that was a Mighty Sus emo for a second. The flexing emo. I did really like Promise Mascot Agency's music, but nothing beats Kaizen's first game. Paradise Killer's music is just so fucking literally killer. It's so killer. Cool. Okay, now starts the next one. So I'm quiet, I'm just vibing. Hell yeah. Here's the sus breeze city. I'm also vibing and just the music and company here. Do you want me to crank up the tunes or are they loud enough? I can crank them. They look a little low. There we go. The music will be a little loud to me, but that's okay. I can just talk up a little bit. Oops, I muted the music. And then I unmuted it. Kinda looks like a heart, and now I don't want to make it into a diamond. Quit shaking. There we go. Okay. Cute. There you go, bud. All right, so we got the entire midline marked. Now we just start painting out from there, basically. And it should just work. It should just work. I'm not too hopeful with myself, but we'll see. It tastes better with this than all y'all. Aww. A spoon appeared and disappeared. Never mind. How's that looking? That looks really cool. Okay. Lizard, lizard, lizard. It's starting to look really cool. Hopefully it continues just looking cool and not at any point bad, because this is how it started last time I tried this. If I fail the scales again, I'm probably just gonna paint it over one more last time and then just leave it the dark pink and just highlight it from there. Hubs all the lizard songs yesterday. He does not get my obsession with it and why I giggled this so much at it, but he just laughs at me laughing, so all good. See, that's good. You can find someone who just like is like, you know what, I'm just happy you were happy. That scale kind of got away from me. Let's fade that back into its confines.
we go. Quick fix. Got that scale back under control. It's looking kind of cool. I have heard this song so many times and my brain just suddenly picked out the little like little symbol and now that's all I can hear for the beat. How many times have I listened to this song and that has just never stuck out to me till just now? Oh gosh. Okay, hold on. I started shaking too much. There we go. Now we're hauling. I got past that one weird section. This, oh dude. The struggling painting scales over there for some reason. Because it has to widen the scales as it goes. So, yeah, anyway.
Hey, it's looking pretty good. Even on camera, I don't think I am. I realize I've like shrunk myself down. Alright, cool. It's looking awesome. It's looking a lot better than the first attempt, I will say. It's looking a lot better than the first attempt. My offline attempt, if you will. Ah! This is gonna be the worst part of it. Got it. The second sticker brush. I'm talented? Nah. I'm just weird. We're eating good of 2 sticker brushes. Oh my god. I don't know, Plant Lady. I think you're far more talented with the intelligence of your brain than my ability to paint. Comparing apples to carrots. I think gaining intelligence is a far
greater skill than honing my motor skills, but you know, I guess that's just my own messed up sense of self coming through, you know? Both are good, fair, valid. Fair and valid, I guess. No gaming intelligence. Not gaming intelligence, this is intelligence at all. I meant like not even gaming, broski. What the fuck? But I cool. I think I'll just continue to go one side and then I'll do the other side. Yeah. I think that'll be the best bet. Yeah, okay. Bracelet. Uncomfortable. I can just see it though in the face with like the few scales I've got. It's gonna look so cute when he's all covered in scales. I might stop the scales at his horn and maybe have a few come up his cheeks and maybe come down the middle part here. So do like a little V worth of scales for the nose and then a little bit on the cheek. But then leave the face mostly plain. I think that'll be the best. How about this? We seem to balance each other out and bring the best goblin out. It's true. You know what? You and I can relate on a goblin level, and I appreciate that. I appreciate that I can rub shoulders with the intelligence that you have. I don't know. I think everyone here is super fucking cool, so there's that. Do with that knowledge what you will. I already used that emote in texting, by the way. My lord can confirm. What lead are you using? I'm happy I can add that emote to your arsenal. Chin Guru! How goes everything? Everything's going quite swell. Thank you for asking. In the process of painting each individual scale in this Dragonair because I got a really weird harebrained scheme about like how I wanted this to look and I wanted to try painting scales on it for some reason. So here we are. How are you, Chin Guru? Happy Wednesday, my dude. Hope you're doing well. Happy middle of the week day. I love using the emote and text you. Sure did. I got goblin stanced in text. That's fucking awesome. I love that. You're welcome. Am I doing better about staying on camera? I am, okay.
Hope you're well though, Chin Crew. Hello. Hello, hello. I'm painting Dragonair at the moment. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, this side's so hard for me because the scales have to become slightly warped in order to fit that like shape of the body. So it is what it is. It's still looking good, but I'm just like struggling. That's okay. While I'm here with this paint, I might as well clean up a few other scales that I wasn't pleased with that I painted. There we go. Hey, yes, you got me going out of my mind. This is a killer, baby. I'll catch you at 25. I gotta go. Bossman isn't here, so I'm alert to wrap things up and maybe blow this popsicle stand early, burp. Absolutely, plant lady, blow that popsicle stand. Get the heck out of there. Get the hizzity heck out of there. How's it looking? Hey, those look cool. They're not like perfectly shaped, but they're like scale shaped. Scale-ish shaped. Flee! Okay. I just had to check something real fast. Oops. Okay. I feel like I stop breathing when I start painting these scales. They're getting a little sloppy down here. I don't love it. Ugh, I'm getting so frustrated. Who knew painting scales is so hard? You actually this makes me want to spend 80% of my income on Warhammer again? Or buy a 3D printer and pirate the models? Now. That's an idea. Would you like to, I don't know. Would you like to see Rove's Warhammer paint miniature painted? That was 3D printed? Because this is also 3D printed. We have a little 3D printer. My sister had one and she didn't want it anymore, so we got it. Rolf printed out a Tyranid? I hope he's okay with me saying that, but... Redbert. Let me draw with the old graphic stick. Wait. Nar, what did you just say to me? I hope you're hanging in there today, Nar. Any idea what I should draw? Ooh, draw your favorite VTubers piled in a clown car. Draw Shiori. Shiori, your cat as Shiori. Shiori in a Shiori outfit. Hi, Chin Guru. I hope you're vibing with the music. I love music. I love this little like video game remix playlist that I play. Shiori with Shiori is a good idea. How about Shiori dressed up as Shiori with Shiori? The Shioriception. It's Shiori dressing up Shiori as Shiori. Oh my god. We're getting deeper, Leo. Saba and Doobie driving our Lord and Savior Lightning McQueen. Very relaxing, perfect to listen to while Murder Frost Fire Giants in the Dwarf Realm. Wait, what game are you playing, Shin Guru? Bourbon Minute sounds good, Brogan! AC Valhalla. Oh, fun! I hope you have a ton of fun with Assassin's Creed. There we go. This is looking so crazy. I'm actually loving it though. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Bum, ba, bum, bum, I feel like I'm going out into the woods to bury a body with Pinky every time I hear this song. Pinky, the goddess queen that she is. Looks great, thank you! The scales are looking a lot better this time around. Last time I painted them, I was having a hard time. Yeah, it's just very involved. I just didn't think scales was as hard as it is, but you're trying to like perfectly wrap painting around a curving object. And That's really hard. Who would have thought? Who would have thunk it? Woo! Scales, scales, and more scales. Really like how it's looking though. Although it's making Dragonair look more like a snake. I'll have to like pearlescent the scales or something. The Dawn of Ragnarok DLC. Oh, that would do it. I don't remember the part of the DLC. Oh, I'll work on the head later. It will be so glorious when it is done, though. Why did I turn into Yababa? I'm not the droid you're looking for. But if you have credits for... Jabulba, that's his name. Yababa, that's fucking Spirit Away. Jabulba. I turned to Jabulba from Star Wars. Labubu, no! I hate, dude, Labubus scare me. I'm not gonna lie, I fucking hate them. I don't get it. I don't get it. They're like nightmare fuel. I do not understand the Labubus. That is not to say if you have Labubus, I judge you. I just don't get it. They scare me. One day I was flipping through I was flipping through filters on Snapchat to send my friends silly little Snapchats that I do. And one of them ended up a Labubu one, and I like legitimately got jump scared. I got jump scared by it. Labubus freak me out. My hand is cramping up just watching you red. I don't think you could ever paint. See, the thing is, I don't know. Your hands are muscles like anything else. You know, you just paint enough and then find ways that are comfy for you to work out your hands. I've also been painting a lot in my lifetime, especially like within the past like 5 years. I've done a lot of miniature and just painting in general. My hand used to cramp up a lot more, and now that you mention it, it's kind of funny. I don't think my hand cramps up much anymore. I've been working out my hand muscles. They're just so swole. Also, I have small hands, which makes it a lot easier, I feel like. The liquor store? Seth! Will you be able to participate Friday? Does this mean? Does this mean? Drive so safe. Travel safe, Seth. Travel safe. Speaking of, what time is it anyway? Oh shit. Nice. Plant lady came through. Oh. Welcome back, Bookin. Bye, Seth. Travel safe. Yeah, the plants water, they look like they were struggling. Oh, jeeps. It's been so hot lately. The poor things, the water's been evaporating faster than it can slurp it up. Did the sound go off for back to dismiss it? It did go back. It did happen. I heard it. Oh, trust. I heard it. My brain went tingly. You feel the buzz in the back of your brain anytime a Ren walking happens, like I do. Hell yeah, brother. Let's feel the buzz in the back of your brain. Heard it that time. Yeah, I tend to do that. I think I'll just zoom out a little bit. That way I've got a little more wiggle room. The problem, these scales are so small, sometimes I have to like get like all crunched up to do it real fast. But thank you. I keep working very hard at reminding myself to, like, if I do scrunch up, I gotta, like, eh. Thank you, ma'am. Absolutely. Sorry about that. It looks amazing. Thank you. Slowly filling her out. Here, if I didn't sit like this, I would lean forward more, so hold on. We just... No, Dragonair! Wrap yourself around. Stay there. Okay. Alright, there we go. Now I'll be more forward. Welcome back, Dragon! Yeah, this attempt at the scales is looking a lot better than my first attempt, I will say. Yeah, I'm pleased with this attempt. Okay, there we go. Whew. Whew, whew, whew. Someone called me and sneezed and then hot sauce. I'm so sick of cold calls. I'm so Mine are usually silent. You get sneezed at in yours? Bro, at least you get a I'm sorry, I dialed. Woo! How goes our day? Dragon! Look at my better attempt at the scales. It's going pretty good. It looks, I don't know. I just really wanted to try and do scales on a thing. It's looking pretty good. Someone just called me Susan and then the cold call. Oh, I'm sorry. They sneeze because they have a cold, and it's a cold call. Ha! Like a flu call, but it's a cold call. It looks so hard to paint and making them look so good. Thank you! I just figured out painting them in diamond shapes to each other makes it look the most like scales. And so that's what I'm trying to do, is like a rounded diamond shape almost. Makes them look like scales. That's the hope anyway. That's what we're going for. It's what I did a little miniature try of earlier that I had to repaint over. But this attempt's looking much better. I just really wanted to try painting scales like this. Once I got it in my head, I was like, dude, I bet I can make it look so cool. Hold on. You didn't say how it had to happen. You just said it needed to happen. Hold on. You never specified how it needed to happen. You just specified a mustache. Hold on. Also, no bits if I do this, please. I'm just doing it because it's fun. Wait, is this not the sticky side? Is this it? Oh, my bad. Wait. Wait, so which side's the sticky side? You just don't want to stick? Okay. What the heck? What is happening? Which side's the sticky side? Ah! It doesn't want to stick to the paint. There we go. Not the gremlin laughing while you do this. Ah! Stay. Hashtag lawless, I do what I want. I need to make a better one that sticks. That's kind of fun though. Maybe I'll like, maybe I will paint a mustache on him. It's kind of fun. No! It's sticking to the... I don't know why it won't stick on his little face. I think the paint's just a little too, like, matte for it. There we go. There we go! Now it's sticking! Now he's this distinguished... What a distinguished gentleman! I'd buy a mustache to Dragonair. He's so dapper. It's still sticking! Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da, ba-dum, bum, da-da-da. New hat for me. Excuse me, good sir. I will cast Hyperbeam if you may. Now I need to make it. Hold on. Fuck! I didn't cut all the way through. Hold on. Hold on. He'll be dapper yet. Hold on. Hold on. If he gets a top hat, I'll cry. Okay, I'm not that talented in a pinch. All right, look. I'm not that talented in a pinch. I'm talented and not that talented. Did I do the wrong side? Oh no, did I do the wrong, wait, side, which side?